Okay, we're live. Let's go ahead and get the links up at here, live, and click in, and at here, streaming, and let's also get Twitters, and click and join us in Dyson. Share program. Flashback. The dark. Okay, and hashtags streamer. Hashtags Dyson Sphere program. There we go. YouTuber. I need to learn how to spell. There we go. Okay. And VTuber. Alright. Close that all up. So there we go on the Twitters. Alright, so let's load up our game. Stream. Just as I was logging off,
it was mentioned in a report that energy generated by Dyson Sphere is continuously losing. The energy loss has been too little to be noted. Recently, these losses have been increasing. It turns out that the Dark Fog space hive is encroaching on Dyson Sphere's energy like a black hole.
So apparently, if you destroy the Dark Hive, it'll come back. So that's what we're going to go destroy. Especially while it's weak. And basically, you should have. Oh, stop. Too far. How about we do this? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, try again. This time, hopefully not zipping past it so quickly we don't even see it. There we go. There we go.
Congratulations, engineer. You've eliminated Dark Fog from the current planetary system. This planetary system will now usher in an era of peace and development. You don't have to worry about any imminent attacks or energy losses for the time being. Stay vigilant, nevertheless. Peace is temporary. Beyond this planetary system, a myriad of dark fog is slumbering, evolving, and spreading. Not for long. They'll probably come back for revenge.
All right. So, what the heck were we doing? That kind of distracted me from what we were doing yesterday. So, let's head back to our home planet. I believe one of the things we're going to be doing is we just upgraded copper, so that we made sure we had that. Oh, excellent. So we need to look at our. Let's see, where is it? Processors. Processors. Where are the processors? There they are. So, this is in full production. We need to see whether or not this is keeping up with production. It doesn't look like it is. Processors are used in quite a few different things. And I only have, let's see here, 3 per second, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per second. So that's something we need to increase. And the easiest way to do that essentially, oh, looks like we just happen to have some space here. So let's go ahead and Get rid of all this. You, and well, I really strung this one out, didn't I? Okay. Well, probably placed it before I placed this one. Alright, let's go ahead and clear that out, because that's too small to actually be sent off. Where's my, there it is. Here, have some of that. Alright. Wait a second, what is being used on this planet? Or is it, was that adding in, not taking out? Oh, it's adding in. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so what we're gonna do is just take our build here. We do have this copper. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get rid of you. So just take you out, take you out, take you out. And then copper can go in there. And then there we go. Alright. And then we're just going to slap down a super miner. There's 11 and 11. There we go. And we're actually going to go ahead and clear you out. And this one over here can just get the copper. Okay. So that way we can just copy this blueprint as is. Not have anything we need to cut out of it. So, me that, and use. The other thing I probably should do actually before I go set this up is I should set up proliferation on this. So, how are we going to go about doing that? Okay, so let's rearrange some things here. So first off, you are going to come over here and go straight in. What am I doing? I don't want the old builds. Why do I have so many old builds? Probably because I was upgrading stuff. Upgrade that. Alright, then get rid of this one. And then we want to go ahead and cut you off there. And then, actually, just one more. Then we can just go like so. We want you to at least be there. And then let's see, proliferation. What is proliferation located under? There it is. Alright, so if we go like so, nope, not like that. There we go, like so, so, and so. There we go. And then we need to set up, so we can take this, our pole, plop that down there. And then we can also just remove this thing. Just go in. Alright, how are we doing now? Okay, and then we just need to get proliferation in here. Where is it? There we go. And since it's no longer being created on this planet, we need to remote demand local storage. Also, so we have copper coming from. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, it looks like it's just barely keeping up. Although the proliferation might actually help with that. So let's go ahead and come out. And just like so, and like so. Oh, helps if I actually tell you to do proliferation. There we go. Alright, so now everything is going to be proliferated. going in and out. It's on the second, the bottom belt here. Oh, okay, so I have it coming out this way. You know, I probably can flip that around, actually. Here, let's do that. And that. And then get rid of... Question is whether the belt will be able to keep up. Okay, we'll find out. Okay, so let me take all those greens I just picked up and I can go back in there. Those can go in there. Alright, so give me... how about... we can remove this temporarily. Nope, I keep grabbing the wrong belt. There we go. Okay, so, and then let's put these back in. Go. Okay, and then we can do this. And actually get rid of that. And let's go. I should have put it down and then grab that. Either way, all the way down. Out of building range. How about now? There we go. Okay, so now we'll see if first off this is enough to be able to go all the way around or not. Okay. Once they get saturated, let's see if it's... Because before it would split them evenly between the belt, but now that they're all on one belt, there's no even splitting going on. Okay, still seems like they're making it, they're going, the belt's saturated enough to be able to go all the way around. Okay, good. Alright, so, first off, I also noticed that these two were... Okay, so everything's proliferated. Oh, but there's... Okay, yeah, right. These things don't get proliferated. Damn. Okay. Only half the stuff being proliferated, it's not getting proliferated at all, basically. Damn it. Okay, so unless I completely redo this build where I make these as a separate component, essentially, processors won't be proliferated at all. Well, I could do that. Just make microcrystalline components as a separate component. I could probably just turn this build into a... Let's see, how many do we have here? We've got 2 per second, or 2 every 1 second, so that's 1.5 every 1 second. And how many do you need? You need 2 every 3 seconds. 0.5 every second. And they require 2 every 3 seconds. Like, let's see, so that's needing 1 every 1.5 second. So that's why you need 2 of these things compared to 1 of these. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out turn this off, local supply, and then we're also going to Wonder if I should. Do I have a microcrystalline build? Probably not. I want to be able to proliferate processors because it is such a important component to a lot of different things. If we take a look at processors, all of this stuff uses processors, including Dyson sphere components, which is a main component in the small carrier rockets, and it's also a component in quantum chips. So being able to make this proliferated would be highly valuable. So we need to make microcrystalline components. So the first thing we're going to need to do is just start getting rid of these. Alright. And then we can get rid of that and that. Okay, and then this can all just be slapped in there. Microcrystalline components. So, processors are going to go bye-bye. And then you will now be microcrystalline components, which is there. Go ahead and have those. Shove this back in there. Okay, so we can get rid of this belt. And this belt and this belt. So how many do we have here of these things? We have 32, so these things create at 2 per second. Okay, so 2 of these, is 1 per second. So, and we have 32, so divide that by 2, so that's 16 per second. And if we go to processors, we need 2 per every 3 seconds, so 3 of them would require 6 per second. 3 of them would require 6 per second. And we're creating 16 per second, so we can actually have... I wonder if I shouldn't expand this while I'm at it. Let's go ahead and remove this for a second. So if we take the input, come here. The other thing, these require more. 2 of those, okay, so we will want... No. No. We will want copper on this line. Okay, and the other thing let's do is so that these can start working. This will output. And that and that. Give me... Go. And there we go. Let's get rid of this. And then we can just duplicate that onto that line. Alright. Okay. Give me a second, I'm still working on this. Okay, and then we need, so we're gonna have to have this come out first off. This can just run without proliferation for the time being. Here, have some proliferation. Okay, so... already ran out of it. No surprise. Okay, anyway, we want then you coming out. There. Okay, and then give me like so. And then we want you making microcrystalline components, thank you. And then we will have you go in, you go in, you come out. Alright, and then we just duplicate you all the way down the line. And one more. Okay, and then we just need some power. So let's start there. Probably do a little overkill on the power poles, but the power poles actually don't cost any energy to actually just sit there. These ones require constant power, but these ones do not. Oh, that's on iota. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Okay, so let's make sure first off we're not getting backed up on our line here, and it looks like we are not. So there's space for all of these to continuously run. Okay, so then the other thing we want to do is get proliferators. I want to make sure that we're getting everything proliferated here. There and there. And then let's go ahead and get this set up for it. So give me proliferation, and we can go ahead and go up and across. Come on, there we go. So, and then these can go ahead and, once I've made up these other belts, so give me, we want copper there, and like silicon there. Okay, and then just drag this belt out, like so. Drag this belt out, like so. Alright, and then just grab a... like that. Alright. Actually, we should be able to just grab you and flip you around. Nope, your belts are... okay, the things don't line up. Alright, so, give me... sorters. And that, and that. Okay, and then let's go back real quick and set up you. Go, and there, and there, and cross. Alright, then we just grab this and drag it out. And one more at the finish line. Okay. That's power, 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 power. Alright, so we now have, what is 16 in each line, 16, 32, 64. So we have 64 of these pumping away, spitting out microcrystalline components, which of course immediately got filled up. That is fine. As soon as this one goes bye-bye, we can go ahead and get rid of that. And then, so this was going to be our next build here, which we are going to go ahead and give me this, because these are going to need to go to a variety of places. What are you guys bringing me? Belts or... okay, so you're going to be doing processors, processors. Alright, so, and then for processors, we need the microcrystalline components we are now making, and the greens. Is that everything? That is everything. Alright, so, we will have, let's see, what do you need for all this anyway? processors. You need 2. Okay, yeah, just 2 and 2. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do crystalline components. Just drag it on down. And greenies, drag it on down. And then that, and we are on a 3-second cycle, so we want these in groups of 3, I believe. Processors, yes, 3-second cycles. So we've got, that's 1 per second, 2 per second, 3 per second, 4 per second. Okay, so we'll do this in 12s. We also will make sure we get proliferation on this. Did I accidentally? No, I did not make sure to fill that up, so. We'll set it at 300, should be fine. Okay, so give me proliferators there and there. Okay, and then I'm going to want to have you coming back and there, and same on the other side. So this is basically the exact same amount of processors I had before. So we're actually going to need to expand this. So we will make sure to grab microcrystalline components out this side. Yep, thank you. And greenies. Okay, and microcrystalline components. So this should double production of the amount of processors. Okay, and then we need you on that side, you on that side. Okay, so then we also need you guys on here, and is that lined up? Yep, there, and these there. Thank you. Okay, and then we can just have you come out with the blue. Oh, too high up, there we go, and then just feed it all the way through. It did feed all the way through, there we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and give you some power. So, and then these guys and these guys. And minimum loads, we want to make sure we got maximum loads. Alright, so remote request. Let's get that stuff here so that the instant this stuff pops out, it'll start being good. That, alright, so you will be outputting on this belt here. You will be taking from that, taking from that. You will be taken from that, taken from that. You will be outputting here. You will be taken from that, outputting here. And taken from that, outputting here. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab all this and drag it out. And go. Okay, so we can go ahead, clip that off there, clip that off there. That's. Alright, so everything is ready except for power. Okay, the blues are here, so go ahead and start. First off, let's set this to 2,000 each. 2,000 each. Okay. Okay, so then we just local demands, it's all being made here. Remote. We don't need to supply. Okay, and then remote and local, so then let's start getting power. With this, this, that, and that. Do the same thing on the other side. Should cover everything in the build. Okay, so everything is being made, and we have microprocessors, and these are being proliferated, which means they're now 37.5 a minute, which is excellent. How are we doing on power? The 1.23, and we're sitting at that. I think the max is like 1.9, so we are still kind of riding the line. So, greenies. We might need to expand our greenie production, which is where. Speaking of which, did you get... Here, let's go clear that setting and go ahead and dump those over here. Oh, and the processors can get dumped over here. And then the silicon can get dumped over here. Alright, so microcrystalline components. Doesn't seem like... I want to make sure that the microcrystalline components can keep up with the amount of processors, but we're kind of running still slow because of this. Speaking of which, where's my greenies? I want to make sure it's keeping up with production. Greenies. Where is my greenies? I can just follow the greenies. That's microcrystalline components. Greenies, there we are. They're coming from over here further. Ah, there we are. Okay. It looks like it's keeping up with production, no problem. But then again, it hasn't finished. It hasn't emptied out its backlog of greenies. We're actually going to go give the greenies a helping hand here by upgrading everything in this. Since these are basic components, we want to make sure that we have plenty of them. So, that, and these two. Alright, so that should ensure that these things are running at full production, which is 90 per minute. Yeah, it makes 2 every 1 second, so. And with, what we got, 6 here, 6, 12, 24, so that's 48 per second. So, yeah, more than enough. Okay. But yeah, and yeah, like you can see here, I mean, as soon as it goes out, it's like immediately refilling. The only thing I might want to do over on this side is just increase how much the unit wants to take in. So let's see here, because it still seems like it's bringing them in as quickly as it can, and it's spitting them out as quickly as it can. But it's so let's increase your production to 5,000. That means it'll send more drones out, and we'll go ahead and do that with you too, because if you can't keep up with this, because 2 and 2 is needed to make processors. It's still eating those processors as quickly as possible. Okay, it looks like we're finally starting to get to the point where it's actually giving us a small backlog of... Nope, there it goes again. Okay. Alright, now it's bringing them in again. Is this a power issue? I don't think so. Seems to be pretty much kind of keeping... Oh, it is a power issue, but not the power issue down here. Alright, so what can we do? Because we've got power, we just need to get it onto this planet. So I guess probably take out this outer ring and replace it with these guys. So where's my ray receivers? Ray receivers, there you are. Give me 30 of them. Oh, I had some on me. I was dumb. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete this outer layer here. Hopefully this belt will not be in my way. Might be, we'll have to see. But we can, this will definitely be in my way. But we'll see about what we can do about it. Okay, you guys, give me. So start here and just... Does this line up properly? No, it lines up on every line. Okay. Find out now if we... Okay, there we go. That doesn't... this is most definitely going to be in the way. Yeah, it is. But we can go around it. Okay, and this actually, I think, yeah, took care of our power issue, and we'll get even more as soon as these power generators. So let's go ahead and head back to our. Where's my green science? There it is. Okay, so. Eventually, one of the things I actually do is I replace like the middle posts here with just nothing but ray receivers. Gets a little insane. Alright, so now how are we doing? Okay, it looks like you're starting to keep up, actually get a backlog, which is excellent. And it looks like this is actually starting to keep up with our demands for microprocessors, which is also excellent. That was kind of the point. Alright, so speaking of which, our quantum processors build. Where's our quantum? These also kind of actually it seems to be keeping up. Where's our strange matter build? Strange matter. I love calling it a strange matter build. How's that just not weird? Okay, you seem to be doing fine. What are you? Oh, okay. That's why. I was like, what are you doing? It's requiring so much. Okay, just a regular production in and out of that. That's good. Okay, we got hydrogen coming in there. Do we even need what in this planet is using hydrogen? The cassarium crystals. Cassarium crystals are using hydrogen here. On the other hand, they seem to be... Okay, we're still lagging behind on the crystals. Titanium crystal build. Where's my titanium crystal build? Quantum processors. Quantum processors are actually keeping up too, now that they've actually got processors coming in again. So that is excellent there. Okay, in which case, but we're apparently lagging behind on the Cassarium crystals, which is due to the titanium crystals. Nope, that's not titanium crystals, that's solar sails. Where's my titanium crystals? Titanium crystal build. That's titanium alloy, that's engines. Not seeing titanium crystals. What's this? Oh, that. Okay. That's plain smelters. What are plain smelters even doing? They're out of titanium glass. Why are they out of titanium glass? Because we're out of titanium? We're out of titanium? That's a bigger issue than that's probably why the titanium crystals isn't working properly. Where's my titanium? Okay. Titanium. Smelting planets. We haven't been setting up titanium. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's a easily solvable problem. First off, let's go to the smelting planet. We'll ensure that it is due to a lack of titanium coming in. And from the side, that looks almost like a Star Destroyer or something. Like I'm building a super Star Destroyer. All right, let's go ahead and jump to the smelting planet. Okay, so we want to ensure that it is not due to a lack of stuff coming in, or that is due to a lack. Oh no, it's not due to it. Okay, so the problem is we just don't have enough production for titanium. Okay, good to know. So we'll solve that problem by just expanding our titanium. And we're gonna need to do that in two ways. So first off, do we even have titanium coming into this? We do. Okay, so that's probably what's keeping up with that. So we need to get rid of you. We need to get rid of all of you. So, me all of that. So, we'll set up one of these here. There we go. Give it some power. And we're apparently running low on power on this planet too. So that's another issue. So we will get rid of you. And we'll have to set up ray receivers. Did I make sure? I've got 30 here. Alright, so we will set it up on the opposite end here. I'll have to get rid of that one, but it'll be replaced with something that will give it. Alright, and we're up to 3 gigawatts of power now. Speaking of which, I also did increase this, but I think I'm going to wait until... I'm basically going to just make this thing out of diamonds. It'll be here, here. Actually, I suppose I could make the next layer, but we might as well just let them continue to work on the layer that's currently there. Alright, so, production on this. We need schmeltes. Alright, so that is everything lined up. Okay. So, and then we just need to downgrade the smelters themselves, not the facilities. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop you in, so that we can make sure to get you that, and that. We actually need that. Okay, and then we definitely need to make sure to go and get some power set up since we're finished filling these in, and then this should triple our titanium production so that we should be able to keep up with the titanium needs. Alright, excellent. So, let's go to the South Pole. I'm gonna run into an issue, so you give me that. Remote demand. So I'm pretty sure that this one at least, will be in my way. Let's go ahead and start by placing these down first. Dyson sphere. Then that. There. Probably should make a blueprint of this. Actually, I probably have a blueprint of this, to be honest. Do I? The answer is no, apparently I don't. Oh wait, solar cap. There we go. So, yeah, let's go ahead and just, get rid of you. Can I fill you in? No, I don't have enough foundation. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And actually, we'll just go ahead and just remove all you. So, foundation first off. Have you given me the foundation that I need? Okay, it looks like they're all coming in right now. I don't know why I have that on me. And go ahead and get rid of that. It's like our silicon's running a little low. So we need to fix that problem too. Although all of our silicon's on this planet, so we just need to run around and slap some things down on these. I'll go ahead and remove this whole belt here and just slap a new thing down on that. Anyway, are you done? One more. There it is. Alright. There's settings. Okay, so let's go and fill in. We'll also have to remove that one before we're going to slap down another thing for silicon. But let's first fill you in, and then solar cap. Okay, so we want to make sure you are lined up, and then go. And apparently we don't have enough for... Okay, so you give me ray receivers. Receivers, there you are. Remote demand. Okay, and in the meantime, let's go ahead and set up, that will start to help the power first off. I may need to expand it. And then we're gonna go ahead and get rid of you. Actually, both of you. So, just do this. And that. How are we doing on solar panel? I want to make sure that we... Okay, so anyway. You. And you. And power there. You're in a power grid already. Okay, and then... Like so. Just right outside the range for that one. Come on. There we go. And there. Okay, so. Let's finish getting... Did those show up? They did, thank you. And then we're just gonna go around the planet and slap down some more of those super miners, advanced mining machines. Okay, so the other thing we want to make sure is that we do not... Oh, nice. Energy shield. Base radius. Okay, we want to make sure we're not overtaxing our Dysons here. But I don't think so. Considering we're at 3.3 gigawatts, and this thing's not even... I would call this maybe 10% built. So, as long as we keep giving it materials. Let's see. But I also don't think this is enough power here. No, it's not. So we need to find another way to add some power. And I think we'll do that by going to the North Pole. And we're actually going to... Probably... I shouldn't use the poles at all. I should just use them for power generation, really. Okay, so let's first off take care of our waning issues here and here. Go ahead and let's get rid of you. Let those belts drain. And then give me this. And just go ahead and give me this. Alright. Okay, so that's more silicon coming in. Let's go ahead and just come over here and plop one down on you too. Start tapping all these various silicon things, and that'll keep us in fish and chips for silicon. Oh, we need to finish cutting off those lines. Alright, so how are you doing? Okay, you got plenty of silicon coming in. You got plenty of silicon, so we just need to finish to actually make production. So let's go ahead and copy. And use. If we line these up, should be perfect. There we go. Let's slap this together. The other thing we need to do is call in some of you. Promote demand. And yeah, that's on the other. It's in Leone Iotis. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, then you're going to need that, and you will need these as soon as we get some more. Speaking of which, we need to make sure that once we get this, we fill this one in over here. So, how are we doing on power? We're a little low, a little high. We'll see. Alright, so as soon as this gets here, basically we've got enough coming in, we just don't have enough going out from here. It's the same problem we had with the titanium, essentially. Is we got plenty coming in, just not enough going out. Okay, go ahead and clear that. There you go, you got your there, gotcha over there. And let's see here. So, if we check you, titanium ore, there we go. Oh, we're actually getting a little low on the titanium ore coming in now, too. So that will be something we need to fix. Now that we've got the production, it's actually outpacing the input, the mining. Alright, so this is producing. Is this the only titanium on the planet? Answer is yes. It is the only titanium on the planet, which is fine. We were kind of expecting that. So we will go to our other mining planet, which is our homeworld, which is also the one that's shooting out these Dyson spheres and rockets. Where is it? And I should be seeing it. It's probably on the other side of the star from me. Yep, there it is. Alright, so just take a quick hop around the star. And fly ourselves in. And of course, we'll get even more power on our home planets once this is done. Let's see. So, we can just basically start running around and slapping down. First off, let's ensure that we are actually getting all 20 veins. If we put you like so, this is unfortunately in my way, and we don't need those anymore since, you know, we're not being attacked. Well, we will be attacked, but only 12? Okay, so that's definitely, there's supposed to be 20 here. How about if we can remove you guys? Yeah, there they are. Okay, so let's try this again now. If we do like so, there we go. Got all 20 of them. Excellent. We like it. We like it like that. Okay, I want to make sure that's actually bridging the gap here, so we don't have a power gap. All right, so the other thing we need to do is set up a outpost, an output essentially. So we're going to local demand you, so that you start pulling from this. We're going to local demand you and local demand you, because all this stuff should be going off planet. Anyway, alright, so question, is this 20 of these all packed here together? It is, excellent. So, basically, I just want to go around and tap everything on this planet. Shouldn't even be that much of an issue. 24 veins. Excellent. Alright, so what we're going to do, before I get too happy doing this, we're going to go to the roof of the world. We're actually going to probably get rid of all this. So, let's do that. Let's get rid of all these. Let them finish draining. Same thing with all these. Here you can have... Is there any silicon on this world? There is. Okay, so we will have you also taking silicon off... There you go. Off this planet. We'll go ahead and local demand it. We are going to give you these so you can start getting the stuff from the other miners, since they don't have their own. Alright, and then we will go ahead and get rid of all this, all these belts here. Including you, yes. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and can we line you up to get all 18 veins in? We can. Oh, there's even actually still a thing here. Alright, then we can go ahead and fill those in, gaps on those. Alright, and then not gonna need 3 of you, so might. Pretty sure that this is not gonna be able to get all this in one, no matter which way I try and get it. Oh, holy crap! 22, managed to do it. Wow. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, so let's go to the roof of the world here. So we can't tap this copper vein yet because it's we have to wait for for these to basically be done doing their job. How many solar cells do we even have in anything? Holy crap! 82,000. Holy crap! Only 1,375 are actually being sucked into the things. It just goes to show you, no wonder we got 300. But hey, that is power for us, so we will take it. This little vein here, I'm betting, is not going to be. I can't use it yet. Oh, there was a vein right here, so we'll get rid of that, and then bring that to the surface. So we'll go ahead and tap that. Can we get all of them? Come on, just one more. Just that one at the edge. How about if we go from this side? There we go. 23. I think that says 23. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, excellent. So, let's make sure we get everything in. Basically, I go through the planet, grid by grid, making sure I've tapped everything. That way I make sure I don't miss anything. Is that it? 6 coal veins? Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and tap it. There you go. And then we will also need to make sure that the U. So what all do we have on this planet? We have iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, and coal. Do I even want to bother with putting coal on you? This one actually isn't bringing in copper, so that's something we need to do. So we'll go ahead and do the coal here, and we can do the copper on either one of these, because neither of those are being tapped. So give me copper there. And you will go ahead and local demand it. We will make sure that you can actually pull it in. Okay, and then let's see. So is there anywhere else besides this copper vein here? You know, considering it would only be 2 veins. 21 copper veins. I wonder if I can actually fit a thing in here anyway. Too close to EM rail projectors, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, well, not much we can do about that. But, I mean, there is 21 million copper on this, so that's hardly the only vein there. Oh, and here's another iron vein. So, we're gonna go ahead and, first off, so I can see it. And, kind of blends in. Let's see, and then if I do slightly like so, that is 20, and there are 20 here. Okay, excellent. I like being able to get as many of them under the umbrella as I can. If I can get all, that's great, because it just means I need only one. So, besides the stone and the copper, which are in the way, how are we doing on power? Oh, we've got plenty. Right, so let's go ahead and start on the next line. And you need to remove some of these solar sails here. Or solar panels. Oh, it's only 8? Okay. In which case I probably didn't need to remove those. Because if we just do it like right there. Yep, come on. Right there. Dang it. There we go. And should be able to put these solar panels back in. Yep, perfect. Alright, so on to the next. And I will wait until we're in the next grid for that one. Let's see. These got tapped, this got tapped. Oh, these. All this needs to be removed. So, maybe that. There. Alright, we'll let these finish upgrading. There we go. And alright, we actually have some more, don't we? Let's see, okay, that, and that. Alright. So, give me you. Too close to another logistics station. How about if we do it that way? There we go. 13 veins, okay, so yes, we do have the right amount there. There we go. Okay, and then 23 veins. Will we be able to get all these? I kinda doubt it. We can get most of them in. Okay, and then we'll just have to do you for the last. So, in and in. That is the nice thing about these things, is that you can also just plug regular liners into them, or just anything on a belt into them, as long as it's the same material, essentially. Let's go ahead and trash that, and then we just put one. Oh, unfortunately, there we go. Alright, so next, and this one's kind of spread out too, isn't it? I liked it better when they had them look all closer together. No. Actually, what we might be able to do is if we do that, and there we go. Okay, next, moving along. Okay, so we need to get rid of all this. So starting with all of you. Oh, this one's actually pulling in copper. In which case we don't need you to do that, so let's go ahead and just clear your setting. Shove it in there. I didn't realize I had another one over here. So you're getting iron. Alright, and then we'll just keep on. Get rid of all you. Ray transmission. Alright, so part of the reason was calling in copper, so we actually have two things calling in copper here. The other thing is why are you not bringing in coal? Oh, because I didn't local supply it. Or local demand it, I should say. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anyway, continuing on, let's continue removing all of these miners, so. There we go. Alright. All of you, all of you, all of you. Okay, so let's light these up so I can actually see them. And this one's gonna be too much for a almost just a little bit more. 23, all 23 in. Excellent. We like it when we can do that. Okay, you on the other hand might be a problem if we can't. 23. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and we can just slap one down there. Just that. Okay, so we got those two. And okay, can we get all of you in? If we do so, oh, I saw it there for a second. There we go, 22. Excellent. I'm so happy when I can do that. Alright, so moving on. Looks like we've already been through here. Okay, how about over here? That's on the other side. We'll worry about it then. Okay, looks like we have made our way around. So, starting at this line. First off, how did you get... buried if there was nothing around you. Interesting. Okay, and then we got a coal vein here, so coal vein's easy enough. Just slap down right like so, and like so, and then can we get all of you? Excellent. That was 20 of them, right? Okay, how are we doing on power? Oh, we still got plenty. Good. Probably part of it's all these lava generators. Alright, so this one, go ahead and get rid of you. Let it finish draining in. Go ahead and have some titanium. And iron. Okay, and then we just go through and remove all that. Okay, we got 12 veins here. That looks about right for what's there. Give me this. Okay, question. Okay, first off, apparently that's not. There you go. Okay, can we. There, can't there, can't there, can there. Alright. Okay, and then we got stone. So, let's just slap down one there. And then copper here. This is why I so love these advanced mining machines. They're just so useful. Okay, you might be a problem. We can... Not quite. No. How about from this direction? Now we kind of still end up with... How about there? There. Perfect. Alright. Power? Okay, what are you all... Oh, okay, these are my rockets. Okay, these are not producing fast enough. Why are you not producing fast enough? You're not getting in your materials fast enough by the look of it. So let's go ahead and increase the capacity. And do 25,000 each. And part of this is probably because they're all coming through the interstellar logistics. So it gets a big batch of them in all at once, but... Speaking of which, how are you doing on launch and on... Yeah, you're having to slowly come in one at a time. Alright, oh, speaking of which, I also want you only to be coming in full batches. And then... Yeah, let's do more. Where's that at? I want to Leotis again. I'm not worried about that. You can see a line of solar sails coming in. Okay, so let's just continue, because this will help out a lot with our power or our things like this, essentially. Okay, so now we're running it on full. So the question becomes is 8 per second. So I'm producing 2 per second. How many do you need per second on each of you? You need 1 every 6 seconds. So basically, I need to increase this production because I've got 8 here and 8 here, but this is running on a 6-second cycle, and these are running on an 8-second cycle. So if I've got the same amount, it's not keeping up with production no matter what. so let's go ahead and just expand this production. Start with making the belts longer. You know, actually, well, let's see. I do this, and this, and this, this, that. That. Alright, and then we just go and copy. Use now. And okay, well, first off, it helps if we actually line it up. And then like so, just do that. And basically we would just double production. Damn it. One more. There you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I'm out of sorters, so go ahead and call in some sorters for me. 400 please, should be fine. Command. 600 will be fine. Okay, so... Oh, helps if we actually connect the belts here too. So you go that way, you go that way, and then these will be fixed once we actually... Now see, why didn't you copy over there? On these two, it for some reason didn't copy. Weird. Okay, are you bringing those in like I asked? That is not what I asked for. So these are all running, so this should be now 4 per second, essentially. And you need, if you have 8 of them, 16 actually, 16, you need 2 per 6 seconds, so you need, let's see, yeah, 16, so, and you need 2 every 6 seconds, so that's 16, that's 32 every 6 seconds. And this produces 1 every 8 seconds, and I've got probably 32 here. Yeah, I've got 32, so that's that's 32 every 8 seconds. Something got destroyed? Oh gosh dang it. Unit Otis, I'll have to figure that out. As soon as I'm done. Come on, hurry up. Bring in my stuff. So these need. So we figured that these need 16. They need 32 every 6 seconds. So this is producing 32 every 8 seconds. So yeah, the other thing we should probably do after we're done bringing this in, thank you, is proliferate. That's what we should be doing here. So we're going to remote command that, storage, and then we will get some proliferation here. We'll also go ahead and fix these. Not sure why these ones are not working. Yeah. Okay, and then the rest of these are all now properly functional. Alright, so let's set up proliferation on this build. I really should consider that every time I'm doing this stuff. Okay, and then you, and you, and you, and we should do it on here as well. So you, lack of item. Okay. What the? Okay, not sure why I had those on there. I need to go through this and clear some of this crap out, don't I? Like all these. Nah, I don't want to waste those. All right, so give me sprayers, please. Sprayers. Sprayers. There you go. Spray coaters. We just need 100. That should be fine. Go ahead and put on command. All right, and then let's go ahead and bring proliferation out here, there, there, and all the way through. Come on. Why do you do this? Why? Okay. So as soon as the proliferation gets here, actually I'm going to set it at 300. Who are you? Oh. Wait for those spray coaters come through, and I can actually just go ahead while I'm doing this. Go ahead and straight through there. Alright, proliferation. And then as soon as we get these in, we will pop those over there. That's something else we need to make sure that we upgrade now, immediately, if not sooner. It's these. You. And you. And you can't. Okay. Station integration logistics. I have no idea what that even means. Requires logistics carrier capacity, integration count of logistics stations. Integration count of outgoing cargo is configurable. Oh, right. That's the stacking stuff. And then we will do you next. And then, yeah, we need to have white stuff for that. White science, I guess you would call it. Anyway, white cubes. There you go. Then let's see, that and that. Okay, and then we could just go ahead and dump you through. Alright, so now all of these, first off, should be proliferated. Which is 13.8 per minute, apparently. Which is excellent. Well, 14.1 down here. How was this one 13.8? Oh, 14.1. Okay, so 14.1. So if we figure 32 times 14.1, calculator. 32 times 14.1, that's 451 a minute. And hopefully that'll means that this stuff will basically keep up with it. And then these are doing 18.4, you 18.8. But the thing is, the proliferation makes it so you don't actually need more resources from what's required. So 2 every 6 seconds, calculator. So there's 10 60-second cycles, so that's 20 every minute is basically how much it needs. 20 every minute, and then we have 18 of them, so 20 times 18 is 360. So we are actually out. Thanks to proliferation, we're actually outproducing what this requires. So this should no longer be running short on this stuff, essentially. Except now we're running short on this stuff. Local demand? We're running short on solar sails. We need to figure that problem out. Alright. How are we doing on our resources that we've set up here so far? Okay, we got plenty of resources coming in for all that. Okay, we've got... How about... Where's the other one? You. Well, helps if we set these up and turn that on. So you can actually do that. There we go. And... Alright, so it's sending out everything. We'll come back later and sort all that crap. Alright, so you are running out of these and these. And you are, which means you're, okay, so we need to figure all that out. Why that stuff's not running at full capacity or running at all. Probably the titanium issue. Okay, so let's head on home. And figure out what our problems are here. With you. Okay, right, so we are running short on the photon combiners. Photon combiners, where's my photon combiner build? Photon combiners. Why are you running out? You're running out because you're running out of greens. Why are we running out of greens? I knew that might end up being a problem. Where's our greenies? There you are. Okay, so you're running out because you're not producing enough iron. You're not getting enough iron in. Why are you not getting enough iron in? Where's my iron recoverer? Okay, so basically we're just running out of iron by the look of it. And we just need another thing bringing iron in. So we'll just have another one bringing iron in. Remote demand. Local supply. That's not good. I tell it remote demand and we don't get anything. That's a problem. That means our production of iron is the problem. Alright, so let's go fix that problem. Back to the smelting planet. Baron von Schmetta. Okay, so we need iron, which is that. Alright, well, we have. Okay, looks like we're not getting enough iron in. Well, is that due to the fact that these are not bringing enough iron in? Maybe. Let's see, you're also bringing iron in, aren't you? Okay, so we're just not getting enough iron in. Alright, so let's... Alright, so that's back to the home system. The home system 1, where's my planet? There it is. Right there. Okay, so we basically just need to be bringing in more iron. Alright, so you are getting as much iron as you can. And close you out, please. And you're bringing in as much iron as you can, too. Huh. Well, I shouldn't say you're bringing in as much iron as you can. But let's... This could be just the fact that we don't have enough of this. So let's go ahead and continue that process. And see if that doesn't help. While you're at it, go ahead and bring me in some foundations, please. And I need some more. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think that's just we're running out of space on our transports, but this will help with that. Because that'll allow our transports to carry more. Okay. So, I'll go ahead and clear that out. Okay, right, like so. 21, there we go. Excellent. Okay, and then basically we just want to tap every single iron vein on the planet here. And pretty much every vein, really. Go ahead. Clear you two out. Is that all 21 of you? Go like so. And 21. Yep. Alright. Okay. Moving on. Okay, it looks like we've tapped these. And these. There's an iron one right there. It's on the border between the two, so we'll just go ahead and put that up. Okay, we got 23 veins. Does that look like 23 veins? Nope, that doesn't look like 23 veins. How about under here? There we are. Okay, so can we get all of them in our umbrella? Barely. Oh, come on. Oh, just right. Okay. Alright, so is this pretty much done on this side, so we can move into this side? So, starting with that, we'll go hit that up when we get in there. Alright, we got two things here. One there, one there. Only 8 veins. We'll go ahead and just slap a thing down on you. 7 veins. Where's the last vein? Yeah, while I was on the home planet, it probably... Oh, wow. That's weird. Okay. Can I reach that one? Yep, there we go. Okay, so then this one... You. Let's see how well that does. 20. Okay, hopefully we can... So, well, come on, get in there. There we go. Alright. What are we doing on power? Oh, got plenty of power, especially since these things are basically shut down because they have no iron. Needs the iron. And we're eating it. Alright, you've been tapped. Have you ever played on minimum resources? I have not, no. This is just normal resources. And I'm fine with it, to be honest. Never tried, oh, hello, thank you. That will help out with transportation between the planetoids. So, let's see here. Also, I totally forgot to move Discord over so I can see that. Everybody else there too. There we go. Let's see here. No, I'm just playing on bog standard normal. Didn't want to try a minimum resource run when I'm also starting off with an unknown enemy type. Alright, so that titanium's tapped. Anything else in this area that is tapped? Looks like most of the other stuff's on the next area, and yeah, this. So, let's go ahead and just move and tap these. Okay, we got... Come on, there we go. 20, okay. Tap that. And... Is this all 22 of you, or are there some that are buried? It looks like there's some that are buried. How about now? Is that all of 22 of you? Yep, there we go. That doesn't even look like it would really actually block the I guess it does, though. Okay. Alright, anyway, so more copper. Where are we at? Okay, so 24 of you, huh? I'm betting that some of them are hidden under this. Yep, there you are. I don't know if I'll be able to hit all of you with a single. Let's see if we do like so, and then almost does it. I do. Gosh, dang it! It's just too far between those. I do like so. If I did like so, would this give me all? Is there any way I can do this where it actually covers all of them? The answer is, doesn't look like it. So we will just do this, and then I'll have to have a tap off the side here. Okay, so like that. Just give me some power here. Actually, make that one. No. There we go. All right. Here. Is that all 24 of you? Will I be able to cover all 24 of you? This is the problem with these things being on the oblong side. I wish they were basically just a square. Let's see. Nope, not there. How about, let's see, like so. Nope. Like so. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Some more iron here. Excellent. That's what we're really needed right now. Okay, so that's and oh, we're out of that stuff. Where's my? Hey, excellent. Okay, so 24 veins, 22 veins over there. Looks like a little bit of yeah, there's a little bit more. Okay, these are going to be a bit difficult to fully cover. Well, there's 21 veins, and then we'll just get the last 3 with regular miner. Okay, that. Yeah, this one's going to be even worse. Yep, there we go. And we'll have to. These veins being spread out is kind of a pain. Okay, so that's taken care of. So we hit all of this along here. Oh, got another vein right here. That's 21. So flip you around like so. Get all of you. Wow, I can actually get all 21 veins. Although I question how much this actually. I mean, look at this. This is like this one is completely outside the square there, and it's got fully covered. It's rather funny. Let's see. Okay, let's move you, and then bring you to the surface. Okay. This one might be a little on the difficult side. Yep, awesome. We now got the next level, and then we're already going right into researching the next level after that. So let's do this maybe like so. And this is a really oddball one. Let's go ahead and put these and give me a bit more space here and here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there really no way? Yep, that's about as good as we can get. Alright, then can you... I guess just like so. Over there. Alright, give me you and you. Alrighty, alrighty then. I guess we can go down to the next one. And you're in my way. I should also check on my... these things. So you've only got half. And how about you? How are you doing on iron? I think I might need to set up another one just to call in more iron. Actually, we can do that here. You call in iron as well. Local demand. There we go. If it's strictly set for calling in iron. Hey, and we're starting to get in solar sails again, too. How about you? How are you doing? Oh, you've got these guys coming in, but solar sails are not still. We'll have to go check the grain production, see if that, make sure that's keeping up. Part of the problem might be that these aren't getting as much iron in because they're also busy getting in titanium and silicon and all that other stuff. So, actually, here's what we'll do. We'll also have this one. You're going to call in some iron as well. Oh, why did I... Oh, I probably forgot to turn you off, didn't I? Okay, we definitely need to like get rid of some crap here. So let's get rid of all these Mark II builds. Okay, and then just go ahead and local demand you, and we'll fill you up. We need you to call in these guys, please. Remote demand. Okay, so yeah, look at how quickly these things are filling up. So that's the main problem with these other ones is the fact that they are essentially just overloaded trying to call in everything in addition to trying to call in iron. So, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and call in you. Can you reach that last one? There we go. Excellent. Total 20. Okay, and then copper vein over on this side that didn't get tapped. Oops. Make sure to get, let's see, so it's 22. Actually, 22. Okay, and then make sure I did actually end up tapping all that. Because I just didn't fly all the way around that section. How are you guys doing on your, oh man, you've got so much deuterium. Huh. Well, that'll keep me in fish and chips for a while. I don't know why there's a gap here. Foundation required, that's why there's a gap there. Alright, anyway, so let's ensure that we tap everything in this line. Or have tapped everything in this line. Copper, iron, copper, titanium, copper, iron, titanium, iron, titanium, iron. Apparently this was a good build for iron and titanium. Alright, so let's then take a look at this top area. So this vein right here might be able to tap it. 21. So if we move you here, I just have to angle it. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's all tapped. Okay, here's another iron vein. This is really spread out, too. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll just do like so, and like so, and let's power both of those. Alright, so that's more iron, and here's a only silicon vein on the entire planet. So it's 14 veins, 14, there we go. Tap that. Okay, and then we got another copper one here. Somehow got buried. Not sure how. Let's see, so give me... There we go. Alright, excellent. Okay, and then... Okay, and then... Is there anything else? There's the titanium vein in the middle, but not much we can do about that until we've essentially stopped bothering with this stuff. Alright, so... We have fully tapped the planet, as far as I can tell, at least in terms of iron deposits. There's some copper deposits and some stone and a single titanium deposit, but not much we can do about those now. So this should be feeding us plenty of iron. So let's go ahead and head back to our smelting planet and check on the iron deposits. And once we've done that, we're going to go back to... Okay, so we need iron. Actually, let's just check everything, make sure that we're getting... Obviously, those aren't going to be... This is full, so not being used. This is fine. Pretty much fully saturated. This is fine, fully saturated. Okay, so we got donuts, which they seem to be keeping up with production. We got steel, which we need to make some more steel apparently, which is going to be even more iron coming in. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Use, and we want to line you up there. Yep, and then on the same step. Nope, never mind. Okay. Let's go ahead and tap you. Also, I totally forgot. I called in drones on the other planet. I didn't pick them up, so I need to real quick go back and do that as soon as I'm done here. Actually, before I'm done here, really, because this is going to need drones. Okay, so as soon as the iron comes in there, how are you guys doing on bringing the iron in? Bringing it in, and bringing it in. Okay, so these things are now getting fully saturated on how much iron they bring in. These ones are actually calling for it direct. Okay, where's the... There it is. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Real quick, go back and grab those drones. Is it in this one or is it... There it is. Okay, and then you actually need some of those drones, so there we go. Okay, and then fly back to the smelting planet because we need to check our iron production. Turn on warpers. Give me warpers, please. Alright, so let's go ahead and crash land there. And just give me drones. There you go. Alright, and then let's fly ground to iron. So, they're all running. And looks like, okay, we are now finally speeding up the production here. So we've got enough coming in that it's producing faster than it's going out, as evidenced by the fact that this one has fully tapped out, essentially. Alright, so let's go ahead and head home then, and we're going to find out if our green production is keeping up. Green production is needed for solar sails, along with processors, which we recently expanded. Alright, so, and it just so happens we're landing right here. Okay, it looks like these are already back up to being full production. Okay, so let's go check our solar sails. Solar sail production. What's these, our plane filters doing? Quantum glass. How's our quantum? Okay, so the quantum glass is fully saturated. It just doesn't seem like it's keeping up. This time, and this even used it. So it's used in this, which basically it shouldn't be getting used by now. We should be full production on those things. Assuming we're even producing those. I actually don't know. Yes, we are. Okay. Quantum chemical plants. Speaking of which, I should probably go and upgrade all my chemical plants. Anyway, we'll worry about that afterwards. So you basically are not able to keep up with production of our plane smelters here, is what I'm seeing. So let's find out here. How much do you actually need? Okay, so 160. So basically, as soon as it comes in, it goes right back out. But these are all actually running. Maybe it's still just catching up. Because these ones are actually backed up. Or at least on that side they are. And mostly on this side as well. And the ones in the center, which I would think, okay, these are getting backed up a little bit. So these are all running at full production. You know, the other thing I should be doing is proliferation. I should be doing proliferation on everything now. So let's see. You got a slot for it, but the problem is that you are all tiny little things, and I have to call them. Did I set up a thing for calling in proliferation off planet? I did. Okay, first off, I don't know why I'm requesting so much and why it's not keeping up. Proliferation, what do you need? You need diamonds, don't you? We're gonna go check on that real quick, because I want to make sure that the proliferation can actually keep up. Jump to the smelting planet. Okay, where's my proliferation? There you are. Okay, so you are running out of carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes. The reason you're running out of that is because I'm using this build, not this build. So titanium is my slowdown there. So we're gonna go back home. And we're going to go find that carbon... Where's my home? We're going to find that carbon nano build, and we're going to replace it with the stalagmite build. Because then you stop needing titanium altogether. Alright, so where is it? And the other thing we're also going to do is we're actually going to upgrade it with the quantum build. Pretty sure it's somewhere along this line. There it is, right there. Okay, so titanium is the issue right now. So we're going to go ahead and remote and local demand. We're going to remote and local supply being not demand. Um, we're going to let you continue, and then we're going to basically just get rid of this build completely. We'll get rid of all this stuff. Proliferation, yeah, we might as well proliferate it. But okay, before I get too far away, I want to make sure I proliferate these two things. So you can actually call in proliferation. Let's get proliferation set up on all the belts, sprayers at least, and then you need there, and there, and there, there, and there. Alright, and then we will have proliferation come out the backside here. So as we make sure to actually call it in. Proliferation. Give me, that's fine, or demand. And proliferation. Okay, and then up to there, and all the way through over to here. And then as long as we keep our proliferators on this line, we can just bring it right across. Okay, so let's just bring it all the way across. Excellent. Okay, so now all of this stuff is going to be proliferated. So hopefully it'll be able to keep up with all this. Don't necessarily know whether it will. It seems to be. Like I said, all these are continuing to run at full capacity, so it seems like it should be. Anyway, so are you done using up all the materials that you have? If there is, no, not really. We're gonna keep the proliferation. We'll just have a single belt coming in here now. And let's go ahead and grab those quantum. You guys, I'll just take 50, that's fine. How many is even needed here? 40, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and cut off the titanium belts here, because these aren't going to be producing anymore, since they're running low on the graphene. Just be spitting out the last bits of it, and just 6 carriers, excellent. So my carriers are now much faster. Let's see here. There's interstellar logistics, so yeah, they're now running at 18,000 meters per second and have a capacity of 800. Logistics drones are now 22.4 meters per second, have a capacity of 80. So their capacity should go up to 100, I think, or so. Alright, so you guys all done? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just go through and carefully erase all this. Okay, and then you can go ahead and have all that. Clear you out, and you're gonna call in stalagmite. So we're gonna wait on calling it in. And then that, and that, and then we're gonna have a single belt coming in, and then 2 belts of stalagmite coming out. So we're gonna need you there, and you there, and that, and then give me those quantum guys here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, same thing with this. 10. Okay, and then we will have a belt. Actually, do we even need the one in the center? Or put one between each of these? question, how much do you create? You create 2 every 4 seconds, and there's 10 of you, so that's 20 every 4 seconds. Reduce that to 1 second, and that would be 5 per second. So yeah, I can easily put a belt between these guys. The other question is, how much do you use per second? 6 every 4 seconds, so that's there's 10 of them. There's actually 20 of them. So 10 would be 60, 20 would be 120. So yeah, they are going to need their own belts. Anyway, let's actually go ahead and set you, and then make sure to set you. So, and then this can just go away. And then actually, no, we're gonna go ahead and leave this. So first off, we need you to go all the way over there. And then here, and here. And then we will have the other belt coming in this way. Input. No, we will have the belts coming out. There. There. And belts out this side. Stalagmite. And there. Okay, so then we can slap down sprayers here. And here. Alright, so this will be stalagmite going in and out. Do we actually have space for... We do. Excellent. Go ahead and give me that and that. I'll cover those. And then there, 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 and there. Alright, so then we're going to go back to the start, and give me, so, in, out, in, out. Okay, and then we can just copy you all the way down the line. 10 of those. 10 of those. Alright, and then we need some view on the outside belt, because we need to know where this is coming in. And that will be all the way over there. Okay, then you're gonna just do in, out. Okay, and then you just get copied on down to there. Okay, and then basically same thing on the other side. Hopefully we've got enough room here. Just barely. Alright, so you will just come in over here. It looks like on this line. A little bit more just to make sure. Okay, and then you will get in, out. And we can go ahead and start local demand. And now that this is empty, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, and then we will just copy you on down to London Town. And we just need power for you. So, power, 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 pow, 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 power windows. Alright, then, are you guys all powered over here? Looks like you are, yes. Okay, so, looks like this one, this belt right here, needs to also be told. Alright. And these are all proliferated, so 37.5 meters per second. And it's going out as quickly as it's coming in so far. Although it looks like actually we're producing faster than it's going out. For now. People are requesting it as soon as it gets up to max capacity. That's not surprising. Right now everything needs it right now, because need it for this, need it for this, need it for these, need it for the for the proliferation too. So it's going to be getting called off planet too as soon as the stuff on planet gets saturated. But yeah, it looks like it's 37.5 per minute, huh? I always do energy production too. Or extra products, I should say. Another question is the stuff at the end of the line actually getting used? So, okay, it does look like it. Also, what the hell happened here? I guess I just didn't make this one long enough. So, excuse me, I want to delete that and straighten it out. There we go. Alright. And then this one we can chop off. Chop off our items here. Is that still... No, it doesn't. Okay. Needs just a little more. Alright, and then you are perfect and you're perfect. Okay. Okay, so it looks like... I bet he... oh, hello. We got a little there. Here, have some stalagmite. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go. Alright, so... So let's take a look here. If we're producing 4 a second, or 2 every 4 seconds, and we have 40 of these, that's evenly numbered out, so that's... So basically 4 of these would be equal to 2 per second. Or no. Yes, 4 of these would be equal to 2 per second. And we have 10, so that's 20 per second? Does that sound about right? 10 groups of 2 per second. 10 groups of 2 per second is 20 per second. So yeah. Okay, and then how are we doing on saturation? As soon as the one-off system came in, as soon as we had enough for one-off system, it looks like it. But I don't think we need to increase it. I think we're just having to wait for everything to get saturated. Where's my particle broadband build? Particle broadband. How are you doing? Plane filters are still struggling to keep up, huh? On the other hand, the all except for one is still filling up. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. So it looks like we've finally gotten enough metal coming in. Okay, you're still trickling that in. Let's see here. We need... Oh, it looks like these are running at full production. Where are you? How are you doing? Oh, okay. How are you doing? Okay, so it's the iron that's the problem. I wonder if I shouldn't saturate this stuff, or not saturate, proliferate. Also, oh, that's part of the problem. Belts are not upgraded. Let's do that. I upgraded the facilities, but not the belts. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's make sure we do that all across the line here. Okay. So we still need So now that all of these are going to be running, these should be keeping up with these. So that was part of the problem there. Alright, so, okay, titanium. Okay, so this is not able to keep up with it, huh? So I think we need to expand this build. How many do we have here? 24. So if we just double it, the question becomes is, can I double it without... Oh gosh, I should also proliferate. Proliferate. Give me proliferation, please. Local supply, I only need, we'll just do 100. And then give me... I should go back and just proliferate everything at this point. Especially rare resources like those. Give me... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Is there anything on either side that needs to be proliferated as well? Oh, speaking of, where's your proliferation? Oh, how about we local demand it instead, since we are getting it. And then the unfortunate thing here is we can't proliferate these, so actually not worthwhile. But is it worthwhile proliferating over here? The answer is yes. It's worth proliferating all three of these things. So let's start with proliferating over here on the diamonds. So give me you and you. What did you go that way? All right. So then, okay, so these are being proliferated again. All right, you. Can we even fit proliferation in here is the next question. Or did I make these too small? I had to make these closer, didn't I? Yeah, that's part of the problem. Okay, so... Bam, can't fit them in there without moving this back. We can do that, though. So, let's get rid of all this. And just, we need more of those. Which one is it? You. There you go. Give me that. Alright, then give me a... Too close, huh? Too close to other logistics stations. How about from this side? Really? Lighting with another object. How about we get rid of that? There we go. Okay, so... We do from right there. There's 12, there's 13 veins there. Missing stuff. There. There we go, all 13. Okay. So you had power, didn't you? Yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and supply. And then we're going to move this whole thing back. And then we should be able to... Let's see the lines. Yeah, we'll move that back, and then we should be able to proliferate that. Can't proliferate this one, unfortunately, because of the thing that's in the way. I made all of these off by one, didn't I? That was dumb. What is this creating? Oh, that's just the fire ice. Excellent. Speaking of which, how are we doing on, okay, the hydrogen's still being pulled out, which is exactly what we want. Alright, and then... I want to make sure that we stop this as soon as it matches the other one. keep demanding. Now supply. Okay, the rest of these are all going out. Because it does use more of those. No, it actually uses the same amount. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, then we'll go ahead and clear these out. Just wait. Maybe still. Okay. Yes, dismantle. Close. Alright, and then go ahead and set it back up again, but this time go further back. So, first off, we need you coming in, we need you going out with, we need to set up our things here. So, green, engines, and you. And then give me 1,000 should be fine on each of these. And then we want to have proliferation in the final slots. Yes. Sort first off, and then go ahead and shove you back in there. And then, yes, we want proliferation. So we're going to go ahead and set you down to 1, and we'll demand it. And, okay, then we need to have engines coming in this way. And engines coming in this way. And then clip, clip. And you coming out this way. And you out this way. Okay, and then we should be able to squeeze in some sprayers. We can. Excellent. There, there, and there. Okay, so go ahead and have the spray goo come out, and that's and through. And can we actually have it even come through over to here to start? Is there enough space here is the next question to fit sprayers. There is, just barely. No, don't set it on top of that. It's really annoying that it started doing that. Also, damn it. No, this line. What? Son of a- Thank you. Okay, you. Okay, and then... Okay, so let's go ahead and start the demanding. Demand. Okay, and then our... Yeah, this doesn't have enough coming in anymore. Let's check on you. How are you doing? You're not producing enough, huh? How about, what's our stalagmites doing? Why is that running low? Did we not, get enough coming in? Going out? I guess not. Well... Fudge. Alright, well, let's go solve that problem then. Stalagmites. Where was it? It wasn't there. And a lupa wasn't there. Stalagmites, there we go. Let's zoom in over here. And I'm pretty sure... Zoom in here. Which planet is it on? Ah, there we go. And that's the one with 4.12 million. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dump off a bunch of these, holy crap. We also have some green belts we don't need. We'll get rid of these, get rid of these. And then we will go to... Where are you? Where are you supposed to be? Oh, these things. Actually, here. And then made that many. So the other thing we need to do is go to that planet and also dump off you for proliferation. Here you go. Okay, so we need to go to the other. I have a question for you. Why are you only receiving? Okay, let's leave this place behind. What am I doing on power? We'll show some of those next time we come back. We'll have more. Alright. Sabi Java. Sabi Java. Sabi Java. That sounds like interesting. Sounds like an exotic form of coffee. Alright. So, let's go to land. And then, first off, what do we got on this planetoid? Are there any... Doesn't look like there are any... Okay, doesn't look like there's any enemy stuff. So, we need these stalagmite deposits, because there's supposed to be 4.2 million here. Actually, we can also replace these with that. Okay, we got 1.8 million of there. Okay, so let's go replace that first. Okay, so we'll start by getting rid of all this. Okay, and we apparently have power issues on this planet. Well, that's not good. Especially since this is also where our organic crystals come from. So let's get rid of all this. That. And then we will get set up with these. Which, can you reach all the way across? Oh, please tell me you can. 20, hey, excellent. Alright, power. And then do you have... You don't, so we will give you some. And we will come over here, set up one of these. Will you be able to reach... There we go. Okay, so then the next question is, will we have too much power usage? It shouldn't, because these things actually should be less. So it's going to need to, local demand. Should be setting all of these to local demand. Okay, so how are we doing on the power? Let's do this. Okay, and then the other thing we're going to need to do, we are going to need some more power here. So, did I intelligently bring? No, I did not intelligently bring. Because I don't want to increase the power generation too much. Let's see here. Okay, so we have missile defense here. Because I want to set up some more of these stalagmites. So we have to find it. There we go. 1.7. Is that the only two deposits? 1.8, 1.7? Yeah, that sounds about right for 42. Because 8 and 7 is 15. So no, there should be another deposit somewhere around here. Stalagmite. Nope, we're hitting the energy threshold. There it is, right down there. Okay, so we need to take care of this power issue first. So let's go ahead and just slap down. Let's see. Our equator's probably completely underwater, and I don't really want to set up a full build of that stuff. So give me what's the planet's power generation here? Solar and wind. Wind is the better choice anyway. So go ahead and slap this down, and then give me some wind. Okay. So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and go set up the other power generation along with some power networks going out to them. Apparently there weren't enough things here to set up, so stalagmites, there you are. Alright, so we're gonna just slap you down. Like so. And we will set up a solar array. Signal tower, not solar array. And then we will, actually we'll set up a little further out. There we go, so it's closer to that. Just give me one of those. Oh, I'm an idiot. But I can do that. There we go. Okay, and then the other stalagmite is over here, which is considerable distance from anything. Actually, it's closer to this than anything else. No, actually, it looks like it's... Well, actually, it kind of looks like it's 50-50. We'll build out from that one. Well, actually, I'm here. Might as well build out from this one. So, give me power poles. Starting from you. And you. And can you make that jump? The answer is no, not really. So if we just pop you down there. Oh, well, I built it the wrong, started a curve. Okay, then put a signal tower down here after we place the miner so that we know where to put the signal tower. Okay, and then 21. There we go. And then signal tower there. Alright. So, then let's go back. Is there any other 1.4 organic crystals? And our organic crystal builder is 1.4. Okay, so yeah, that's the only deposit of organic crystals here. And then we just need to... Excellent, just go ahead and delete that. We just need to start slapping down some of these guys. So, starting with you, and you, and you, you. We just do this. There we go. There's lots of soil panels all the time. And there, how much power do we need here is the next question. Quite a lot. Okay, well, we'll just keep on doing this. We did bring 100 to us. Basically, just keep doing this until we've... How are we doing? So we're at 66. Okay, we're starting to get a little higher now. Now this thing should only be set to a max of 60 anyway. So there we go. So then basically after that point, we just need to figure out what we're producing for it in terms of power for the rest of the stuff. So let's go ahead and that. Let's move you. Sort you. Separate you. There we go. Basically, just keep going until the orange turns blue, but we're already. Oh, it looks like the orange finally turned blue. Wonder if I should turn these on and take out these. Like, no, you don't get these no more. First off, okay, I guess I'll just hand carry those back. But that can go there. So now it should be pulling from all these. Might need to set up a base on the other planet too. We'll see. And we're still running low on the power situation, which is kind of annoying. Even after slapping down all those. I would flunk this thing. No. Let it drain its own power. I'm actually surprised that they haven't come back to set up on this planet again. How much power do these things use? 2, I think was what it was said. How much power do these things use on standby? Where are you? Your full standby, not your partial. Full standby is 18 kilowatts. So why are you consuming 27? You're not even at full power. Makes no sense to me. Work consumption is 600 kilowatts, but auto consumption is 18 kilowatts. Why are you all acting like you're draining more? Make no sense to me. Let's see here. We turn your power down. There we go. Why don't you spending power on going out and get more of this? Let the other side worry about having to get it. Okay, alright, so anyway, that's gonna be it for that. Alright, the other problem will be when we start requesting more of these things. So we've got, looks like it's actually going out slower than it's coming in, which is what we want. Now that we've actually got these from all 3 deposits on the planet coming in. How are you doing? Pretty much as soon as it comes in. How about on the other side? Or the other deposits. As soon as it's coming out, it's going, or coming in, it's going out. And same thing with you. So, looks like it's drawn from all of them. But once this actually gets saturated, those will be a whole lot lower. And a thing of organic crystals just came in. Okay, looks like it's, we're done good. We done good. And let's go ahead and I guess we'll go take care of the problem iota finally. these guys to stop annoying me. I don't know why they like this planet for some reason. Alright, landing. I think the ground combat deals were actually working better, to be honest. Just simply by the rate of fire. Okay, cap it off. And just give me that. And then these apparently got attacks, so just repair. Actually, we should do that. And we should actually probably set up a few. Oh, we already did set up a few here. Okay, the other thing we can do, stalagmite crystals. How are you doing on these things? Let's give you these things. So, gimme. And wow. Here, enjoy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so then let's go ahead and erase the other one so we can get rid of these ugly ass belts finally. Alright, so give me, first off, give me that, no, this one. Okay, and then give me you. There we go. And we'll go ahead and set up the other one. We'll get rid of you. And, oh, some help we missed, apparently. Okay, how are you doing on stalagmites? So, here, have some more. Okay. Jeez. What are you? Kimberlite ore. Go ahead. You too. Okay. Dump it all. Dump it all. Get rid of it. Okay, so then we need... Can't read it. I'm thinking it says 21, hopefully. Yes, 21. Okay. Go ahead and just slap that down there, so that will be kimberlite ore. Okay, and then we need to... We may need to move this pole, but we'll see. Yes, we definitely need to move this pole. And then, can we squeeze? This is in the way. There we go. Alright. Then give me this. That'll be enough for that. Alright, so and then that's the kimberlite ore there. And then we will slap one of these down here to give you that. Protection and power. Okay, so other kimberlite ore. There we go. We can go ahead and tap all the veins on this planet for their kimberlite ore. Speaking of which, 1.6, 1.5, or is that 1.6? I can't read it against the white background. They need to do something about that. 1.8, so yeah, that sounds about right for all the various deposits. Okay, and then 23, excellent. And we need a defensive station, there we go. Alright, so, speaking of which, how's that doing for power? Oh, we got plenty of power on this planet, because we keep getting more of these things. We actually don't even have some of them hooked up. They're just there in a thing. Um, okay, so that's all we want from this planet right now is just the kimberlite ore and all that stuff. So, all right, we can. Let's see. We can head home now. Where's our home planet? That's not our home planet. There's our home planet. Do we have any of the gas miners on us? We do not have any of the gas miners on us. Okay, so just gonna head on home. And make sure that the enemy hasn't been setting up base while I was away. Oh, you know what? We also need to look at our research, make sure that we're not... Okay, so home system 1, smelting planets. There we are. Alright, so let's check out our imports and ensure that those are importing. Stalagmite. Okay, the hydrogen is not bringing in a lot. Why is this? Why is the hydrogen being a problem? Oh, these are full on hydrogen. What else uses the hydrogen? I've forgotten. It's just red science. Hydrogen, yeah, is used in red science, used in the Casimir crystals. Plastics that's all the gas stuff. So just Casimir crystals and red science. So not having a lot of hydrogen isn't necessarily a problem until it starts running out. Did I have these guys going out and getting in their own? I do have them going out and getting their own, at least from this solar system. I don't have them going out beyond this solar system, though. Like these ones can't... Oh! I turned it off? So this one's just pulling from, probably from out of this solar system, which is fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. As for this one, I don't think we're going to need you to be bringing it in. If you're bringing it in, that's fine. It's mainly just for the red science. Okay, and the other thing we need to start doing... Oh, look at you guys getting all saturated and fun. Alright, let's also start looking at vein utilization. That will be our next thing. Let's see. Speaking of which, where is our vein utilization? So mining speed is 140%, ore loss per mining operation is 78.7. With items from debris, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, now we can do this. We can do this. Basically just start up the list and keep on going. At least for stuff. Once we've researched all this, we can actually start feeding all this stuff to start making white science. But that requires antimatter, so that's another thing we have to work on. Okay, where's our organic crystal build? Or titanium crystal build? Here, have some organic crystals, please. Okay, and it looks like our titanium crystals is now getting saturated. Just gonna delete that. Okay, and then the other thing I wanted to check on was proliferation. We're still not getting enough, huh? How are we doing on... Probably because we're not producing carbon nanotubes, which is used in quite a few things. Okay, so I guess we do need... And we need more of this coming in. So we're going to need to find some more places that has stalagmite. Hopefully there's some stuff nearby. Let's see. So Zavaja, there was 2 planets that actually had stalagmite on it. Grading crystals. That's just basic minerals. Fractal silicon, kimberlite ore, grading crystals. A lot of stuff with grading crystals around me, which is nice. Fractal silicon. This big old one over here. Nope. You. Nope. Jeez. Stalagmite, but it's only 1.7. I mean, I might as well just go set up on the other planet for that one. Fire ice, organic crystals. This one had organic crystals too. Organic crystals. Stalagmite, 2.7. And some organic crystals again. Let's take a look. Which planetoid here has... Okay, so it's this one that actually has it. They only have... What's this gas giant do? Oh, the gas giant's actually not bad too. Epsilon Calia, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and show you. And I guess we're going to go there. We're also going to make sure to take some gas miners with us. So give me gas miners, please. There you go. Give me 40 of those. Okay, we probably have enough of those, but do we have enough of the stuff for weapons? We need to get more weapons. Also just realized I need some water. So, first off, we're going to get some missiles. Missile launchers. Do that. Just shove those back in there. Got 64 of those. We're fine there. Okay. Before I go launch off to a new planet, I'm going to go use the restroom. So, I will be right back. That means they're carrying a solid 100 and 1,000 capacity for each. We take a look in here. And interstellar logistics take 1,000, and logistics drones carry 100. So after that, it's just infinite. Oh, it actually now increases the storage limits. That's actually nice. Making the planetary stations and interstellar stations more efficient, essentially. Okay, so let us go forth into space. And our Dyson spheres coming along. How are we doing on power for it? 3.9? I would think there would be a bit more, but maybe that's because of the reduction in orbit and these. Oh, you know what? We're actually probably running out of these still. Actually, that is something I want to try and solve here before I go leaving. Let's go take a look at that. Let's see. So, where are my interstellar? Yeah, you're running low on that stuff. No, not. Where's my solar sails? Solar sails. Still trickling in. Nope, that's diamonds or titanium alloy crystals, whatever. There we are. Solar sails. Oh, you're full. Why are you not, guys not shooting? They are shooting. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just sucking them up faster now? I'm sucking them up at 3,600, so. Oh, I'm betting there's been a period where they've stopped firing. That would be my guess. And there was probably a period where they ran out, so they'd stopped firing for a while. While I was working on getting all the iron, but they're back to firing again, so that's fine. All right, let's leave and look for the planet that we set up. Where is it? Where'd it go? Epsilon Cali. There we go. And we want to go to. Let's take a look at these. So that's the organic crystals and stalagmite crystals there. There's kimberlite ore over there. We don't care about that, so we will just go to this planet first, the gas giant. And we will set up there so that we can go ahead and saturate that gas giant. And then we'll move on to the planet with the organic crystals and stalagmites and use those. Microscopy. An interesting name for a star system. This is quite far out here. But fortunately, I've got the ability to actually get to it. That's also something I should look into researching is warp travel speed. I'm almost running out of energy here. Alright, so we want gas giant. Okay, keep going down. There we go. Alright, so give me... Okay, I did get a refill on the that stuff while I was on the home planet. Okay, give me you. Okay, and this is the line we want. So these will start producing hydrogen, which we can use for more Casimir crystals. Casimir, colloquially known as the annoying crystal because it takes so much hydrogen. So I think I have 12 drones. So as soon as I slap down this one, I'll be out of drones. I'll have to wait for the rest to catch up. Nope, apparently I've got more than 12. Did something pop out and put in that one? No, okay. Apparently I've got 13 drones. Okay, so let's... wait for everybody to catch up. Because them being out does also drain my power. You know, we can just keep going. Being able to manually place these things is nice. It's a really great feature when they did that, especially in the early game. That's too far. Come on. What, I have to be right up on top of it to cancel it? You. Place it further than I can erase it. That makes no sense. Come on, drone. Get in there. Okay, so... this will just save me drones. Pushing forward, thank you. It's so annoying. I want to keep moving forward and do this at the same time, but as soon as I press shift, it slows me back down. It's in the wrong place anyway. Still waiting on drones. Yeah, I probably should make my Icarus look different. At least give him a color scheme. And it looks like we're coming up on the last ones. And all 40 place. Yep. Come back here. There we go. Alright, so while we're waiting here and waiting for energy to come back, I don't even remember where I need to go to actually change my look. Armor customization. Wait, am I actually green? No, I'm not green. Why is it showing green here? Oh, there we go. How long ago did I do that? Just not click apply. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's even cooler. I wonder if you can change swap the head, because I actually prefer the head of this Icarus. Where's the head? What does it mean by fold is another question. Head, where's the head? Just below his head, there we go. Can we remove it? Well, we can, but it's apparently the only part there. I thought it was just kind of slapped up on top of the other one. I love the wings on this one. But also, where did all my other cancel? There we go. Wings on this aren't bad either. The look isn't too bad either. So if we change a color here. Or does that change? Apparently nothing. Or do we need to apply? Oh, it requires materials. And that's just basic design with different color scheme. Okay, well, we'll hold on to this until we can get some materials. Anyway, so we need to get off of this. And then we need to find out. I believe that's the planet I need. I will click on it. Yes, that's the planet I need. So we will go there, and it looks like it is well and truly infested. So we'll leap. And start wiping out. Okay, let's go ahead and cap you off. And we will get set up a combat base. Do we have enough space is the next question. But you... Let's try right in here. really should redo this design. Give me a you. Okay, now give me. So you should have missiles coming in. Gonna give you, because you're also gonna act as my hub. Okay, let's go ahead and take out the next base. How are we doing on these? Oh, we got plenty still. Okay, and that. And slap one of those down. Glad I made sure to refill on those. Is that close, far enough? Too far, isn't it? Now. Okay. Alright, then we got you and you. Huh? Alright. How are you doing on missiles? Have you got them in yet? Probably not. It's probably going to take a while to get them here. Let's go ahead and give you power. It's going to be a while before that turns back to... Yeah, the thing, what and where on this planet is our organic crystals? Okay, organic crystals are there. And stalagmite. Where's our stalagmite? Not seeing it anywhere. There it is, over there. Okay, it's just a full deposit of 2.7 million. So we can actually go ahead and set this over here. Right about there. Yep, right about there. Okay, and then we can set down a... Is this all? There's 19 of you deposits. We need a little forward. Come on, just a little. Nope, okay. Well, like so. Nope. Try that. And turn this direction. Oh, come on, just a little. Just a little. Just a little. Come on, you're in it. There we go. 19. 19. Hey! Excellent. Okay, so, stalagmite, you can start bringing that in. And local demand, there you go. Okay, and the missiles are here, so we can go ahead and head out to here, and there, and there. Just give me a sensor. Right there. In comes the missile rain. Not that I can't take these things out with my own power. Okay, I'll just cap you off, which will help out with the power situation. And then there's one more. Where are you? All the way over there. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, we'll go back to the main base. And then from here, I guess we need to start setting up the power poles. Map. Alright, so we need to go this way as a matter of fact. There. Where's those organic crystals again? Are they anywhere near anything now? They're near this base, which... okay. Alright. So keep on going. so excellent. Mining speed's increased. Means we're getting these resources faster. One more here, and then you. And then comes the missile ray. Hey! Alright, so give me power. The hour of power. And then we just make our way over to the organic crystals. We use signal tower here. Just to make sure that this stays fully covered. And then one over like around. Oh, well, looks like that's the furthest we can go, so that's fine. Alright, so give me the. Okay, and this is an entire deposit of these too. If I turn, no, let's try. No, okay, no, no, okay, yeah, how about like so? There we go. Okay, that's 24 organic crystal veins. Excellent. All right, so that should keep us in fish and chips for a while, and pretty much should be all we need on this planet. How are we doing on power? We're at 37. This thing is almost full. Why is it requesting 600? I'll need to go back and check on that because it should be requesting more. Yeah, I still find that weird. How fast are you mining? Yeah, looks like you're pretty much. You can actually increase their collection speed too, but obviously way increase in power. Although, on the other hand, that actually does not take too much power out of this. That's actually not bad. Okay, we'll go ahead and leave that, since that's really what we came here for anyway. Alright, so let's get out of here and head back home. We are going home to home. Planet. Ah, home system. There it is. Alright. So let's start the long travel. Doing it in terms of power. Planetary energy, planet shield energy field efficiency. Planet shield energy field efficiency. Wow, that is a mouthful. Alright, so off to our home system. Doesn't seem, besides the one attack of the dark fog coming back, doesn't seem like they have been in any hurry to make it back to my home system. Alright, so home planet. There we go. Home system over there. Okay, how are we doing on the? Have we started? These started going back up? No, these are still going down. Probably because I'm eating them up as fast as they can come in. I've got enough of these networks up set up now Speaking of which, I probably should have set that first, shouldn't I? Do the next level. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. We don't particularly need to increase our combat prowess yet, so let's go ahead and hold off on that. The other thing I also want to increase is my drive engine speeds, but I can't. Okay, I have to get white science for all that. Okay, good to know. So, and this is all white science. Oh, here we go. Can increase that. And then let's see. This is white science. This is all white science. Let's go into the technologies. Besides you, we allows rays to consume graviton lenses to increase max power. That's fine. You graviton missile, gravity missiles. The antimatter capsules we can't do yet because we have to do this stuff here. So we will go ahead and start doing that, and then that, and then that. Okay, this is all important stuff. So, where am I going? Where's my home? Where's my home? There's my home. All right. So let's go ahead and land, and then we are going to check out. What's our strange matter doing? Oh, hello. Well, that was a mistake. God only knows how long that is. Fortunately, it always seems to have been these two that weren't able to keep up. How are we low on? No, we got plenty of that. Why are you guys not functioning properly? You have no output. What? Why? Why? Why do you have no outputs? God knows how long that's been going on. Okay, at least you have outputs. But why aren't you running? Because you're missing some. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why? Okay, no, that's right. Oh, this one doesn't. It probably is on the same side. Okay, so just needs to be a little bit further. Okay, and probably on the same side. Yep, on the same side as well. Okay. All right. Now, full production. Jeez Louise. Wonder how long that's been going on. Probably since I copied this and added these extra 4 now that I think about it. Alright, you, how are you doing? You're producing... Struggling a little on that. Still, why is that struggling is the question. Do the map. Where's my production for... Photon combiners. Where's my photon combiners? How are you doing? Oh yeah, you've got plenty. Photon combiners. Photon combiners. There we are. Okay. I would like to expand this. The only problem is that I can't go any further this way, so I'd just have to make it wider, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I went the wrong way. It was just right over here. Okay, photon combiners. So let's go ahead and take you and take you. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay, and that. And then essentially we will just have crystals coming out that way, and you coming out that way. Alright, then we will just expand you out to the same length as this one. Yep. Now we can actually do that on both sides. There we go. Okay, and then just take you all the way down, and take you all the way down. Alright, and in, and in. So this will double the production here. And will that cover if I just do one on either side? No. Okay. Let's do it here. I'll actually redo the ones in the center there. There. Alright, then the other question becomes, with these running at full power, all of them running full, are you being oversaturated? Answer is no. Okay, the other thing I also want to do is I want to saturate, or I want to proliferate. So we will demand. We're still not getting enough of that in. Okay, well, that's something we're going to have to fix. Anyway, so you... Yeah, if we do this first off, and then that, and then crystals, and then take that off, and then this, and then that, let's sort. Eat, and then I can have that come out. Where's my sprayers? So, that. Okay, and then on the other side, give me crystals. Okay, there, and then give me this. Okay, and then we still need you here and nope, wrong. Okay, and then we will have blue coming out here. As a matter of fact, what we can do is set up a splitter and not the rotate button. There we go. Flip you around like so. Although, then you're... No, never mind. Okay. Never mind, we'll just do it this way. Okay, and then all the way through to that one. Okay, so as soon as we start getting proliferation again, we will be able to do that. So, then the next thing we need to do is slap bang you. Tutti frutti. Oh, Rudy. Okay, then copy on down the line. Wait, we did this backwards, didn't we? We did indeed. You. Give me. In. There we go. Okay, so we now have full production going in, and considering we doubled this, we're actually going to go ahead and double that and that. Are these used to make this as well? No, that's the stalagmites. Okay. Speaking of which, where is our input for stalagmites? You are still not bringing in enough. How about you? How are you doing? You're bringing in plenty, so let's go ahead and have you bring in stalagmites as well. Remote demand. Local supply, yeah. Okay, I mean, look at that. Look at that. We got it. It's out there. We just need to bring it in faster. That's our main issue, is just bringing it in fast enough. How are we doing on power on our station, or our home here? Let's see. Okay, so these producing twice as much, they should be able to keep up with the production for um, these things. These need to hurry up and get sucked up. Problem is, it's a lot of resources that I just don't use. Where is... It's over this way, isn't it? No. What are you producing? Oh, the plastics. Okay. And you seem to be producing those just fine. There we are. Okay, so. Yeah, these are keeping up with production. Excellent. That's probably why we actually have missiles coming in. So the next thing we need to do is go check on our build for, where is it? On over there. So we need to go look at stalagmite and see how quickly it's coming in. Basically. And it still looks like carbon, we're actually eating more carbon nanotubes than we can produce, so that we also need to fix. Just by basically just duplicating this build, essentially. So let's go ahead and we're just gonna clear some space here and duplicate the build straight on over. So, copy. And use. And we will go ahead and... Are you even... Where are you located? You're not really... Okay, so if we line it up with that and that... Looks like it. Alright, then we need to grab some more of the upgraded you guys. I think it was 40 was the total. And, okay, you'll be bringing in as quickly as you can as well. How are we doing on those stalagmites? So, you are bringing it in as quickly as you can. You aren't bringing it in as quickly as you can. Probably because this one's just overwriting it all. Because you're bringing in hydrogen on a regular basis too. So, I think we need to increase your power input. We set you there. Set you there. We're out of power on this planet. We're actually going to do this instead. We will set you down. Okay, and then let's take a look at how much that power is now eating. Yeah, we're going to need to set you down to, we'll set you at 150. That should be enough to go out, run back and forth constantly. Okay, and it looks like we're actually bringing this stalagmite in, so that's... we also need to upgrade you. Finish this build, I should say, not upgrade. And hopefully this will get us enough stalagmite, or carbon nanotubes, to actually saturate the builds here, because we need it for this. We need 4 every 6 seconds. What else do we need carbon nanotubes for? Fusion mini fusion power plants, but we're not actually using those all that much. And then for the particle broadbands, which is only being used for purple... Well, no, it is being used for the assembly machines, but we shouldn't be using all that much. Speaking of which, let us go back to that planetoid. Also, upgrades. All queues are full. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop off all of the extra crap we've got. So all of you and all of you. And how many did I tell it to make sure I had on me? 50? Probably should up that to 100. There we go. Okay, this stuff can go trash. Okay, so anyway, that should be running fairly well there. But yeah, the this stuff. Where is my particle broadband build? It shouldn't be using all that much, because it should just be used for the purple and for the. Speaking of which, let's take a look at purple. Yeah, particle broadband's not getting used all that much. Where's my build for that? How about you guys? How are you doing? Still slow on the glass. And is that because... No, it's just using it all up. Okay. As long as it's using it all up, I actually don't mind in that case. And looks like actually the titanium glass is actually done well enough that it's keeping this saturated, so good. Good, good, good. We like that. So the only thing is over here on these processors, because these get used everywhere, so there's not really much we can do about that. Anyway, broadband, particle broadband, like how they call it particle broadband, and then we would just call it fiber optic. Let's see. We're actually oversaturated on these things, which is fine. Looks like we're fully saturated on this stuff, which is fine. You are fine. Let's see. Processors. Processors seem to be doing well. That's excellent. How about you guys? How well are you doing? You're full. You're... seem to be doing okay. I also wanted to get these things proliferated. So let's actually go up there and do that. So, what are you missing? Why are you not? What are you missing? Yellow. Yellow science is slow. Why is yellow science slow? Where's my yellow science? Yellow. There you are. Oh, I guess it's just not building fast enough? Or it's building at the same rate as purple, so that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. So anyway, let's go get proliferation on these other things. Hopefully we will not be needing much more in the way of proliferation. Or, I mean, the carbon nanotubes should be catching up, so we'll actually start getting proliferation onto the planet here. You know, green's probably not even running at full production. I need to upgrade these things, don't I? Let's do that. Facilities, please. There we go. So that should be running full production. Okay, so we need to proliferate you guys. So, let's go ahead and take you. Can you go under? First off, let's make sure you're going up. Okay, so over and there. So that will be proliferated once that is done. And then let me grab you and Agnabbit. It's just slightly too short. So what we're gonna do is, can we fit these on the other ones? No. Okay, we need to move this whole thing out, so let's go ahead and just do this. Use now. Top down over there. And just do that. Okay, and copy you. Come on. Yep. Use now, and then we just need you out by, like, right there. That should be fine. Okay, and just delete you. Okay, and then we should be able to fit these in. Okay, we apparently need to hook the belts back up. Okay, that's done there. So then you can just put it in the sprayers and then continue on our line here. Up, please, and it just needs to go up a little. And apparently needs some power. Alright, so once proliferation starts again, this will be getting it all. I do have a question. Proliferation, not you. You bring proliferation to us. So, I think we need to go check on our proliferation and ensure that it has its own things to bring stuff in. That was over on the smelting planet, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, look, this is looking great. It's looking great. It's actually looking like it's pretty much just... it's almost finished here. So we should probably go ahead and continue what we're going to do here. So you, you, and 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 that. Okay. And then we can just basically do the same thing on the bottom side. The Dyson sphere here, I'm thinking I'm going to just fully enclose it. I'll get fancy with designs on other Dyson spheres. Like I made one before that looked like a giant pumpkin. Let's see, there and there. Okay. So those should, yeah, looks like they're already starting to spread out and spread around. They may also need to, yeah, start feeding ones that are already existing. The other thing I should need to do is just fill, 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 fill. Alright, and that's all filled. Alright, so that will start that process. Okay, so where is my smelting planet? I'm actually curious, is smelting planet inside or outside the Dyson sphere? Oh, it's just outside, actually. It's really cool when you get up close to these things, too. Okay. Oh, just increase the Dyson sphere node limit. So, where is our U? Okay, so we don't have any coming in at all at this point. So it's still not enough. Alright, let's get rid of all that. There we go. Okay, so we need to go back home. I guess the stalagmite is gonna be our main issue for a while. Let's go ahead and jump back home. Gas giant got in my way. Okay, so let's go and look and see how much stalagmite needs to be coming in. Or is coming in. So you're bringing it in. Trying to bring it in at least. I suppose this is the problem with having this stuff set up so that it's, we're gonna go ahead and remote demand, and we're going to give you your own so you can go and get it yourself. Also, apparently, we need where's interstellar drones. So let's go ahead and tell you to get space warpers. Local demand. And you can just go ahead and remote storage. And then you will also get your own space warpers and local demand. Nope. Stop. Clear. Don't need that many. Local demand. Remote storage. Okay, there you go. So these guys will now be able to start, as soon as they get space warpers, they can start going out and getting their own. Yeah, as soon as space warpers get over here, I mean, look at that. It immediately just went and. So it's out there. It's just, I can't bring it in fast enough, basically. In which case, the other thing we're going to go ahead and do is actually go ahead and clear that setting from that one. And just go ahead and shove these in there. So it looks like it was about 1,500. Because as soon as there's more showing up, it's sending out another drone. So we got 3 different ones going out, collecting, bringing it back. So hopefully that will solve our issue of not having enough carbon nanotubes. All right. What else do we need to do? How are you doing on everything? You're doing fine. You're actually doing more than fine. That's nice. And you guys are just not building fast enough to keep up with these things. Wait, why aren't you even... Okay, so as soon as it's coming in, it's going in and just being used, isn't it? Is it even getting all the way to the end? It's not even getting all the way to the end. Some of that will be taken care of with proliferation, once proliferation starts. Because we have everything that is needed here to make this stuff. We just aren't producing fast enough. The question is, how fast? So 12, yeah, we've only got 12 here. So we've got 4 per second, basically. Whereas this needs 2 every 6 seconds. So 6 of them basically needs 4 per second, doesn't it? Let's see here. Got 24 of them. So every 12 seconds. Basically, I need to like double the production I've got here. Essentially. But I don't even have space for that. I just have to build a whole nother one, essentially. And I don't even know if my Casimir crystals would actually keep up with that. What are you doing? Go ahead and... Local demand, local demand, local demand. And... Actually, yeah, I guess local demand. Although I don't even think there's any... No, we have 35 left. So... So oil obviously is just coming in direct. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. We already have one doing local demand for iron. I think this is our last iron deposit. Oh, close to it, but no, there's somewhere else. It's another iron deposit. Where is it? Here's the last iron deposits. There it is. No, that's 6,000. Supposedly we got 35,000 somewhere. 1,000 there. Oh, up here. That right there is. I think I'm actually. We need to fix that. Let's see, it's over here, isn't it? Yes. Alright, so first off, you guys can go bye-bye. Because there's supposed to be 26,000 here, so. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. This will at least mine it faster. Okay, and then fill this gap in. Okay, and then the other deposits, assuming we can even reach them. So these were the ones bringing in the iron from over here, so we'll get rid of those. Yep. And those. Is this oil? Yep, that's all the oil, so that can be fine. This one's, we're just gonna. Command. So these things are all local command. Where are you coming from? What are you mining? What are these? Okay, so this one. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Slap down one of these on it. Okay. I'll be mining it 90 a minute. Alright, where's that last one? I want to get all the iron off this planet. So we got that one there, that one there. Where's the last mining iron deposit? There you are. Okay, so it's over here. So you can go ahead and clear your setting there. Clear that setting. And that. Okay, there's supposed to be 2 deposits here. Yep, I see 2 deposits. There you are. And that's 180 a minute. There we go. Okay, we can also get rid of these, since these are no longer being used. Alright. So, all iron on the planet is now being picked up by this one, or if I have any others around this planet, but shipped out from there. Alright, so the next thing... Let's start looking at other deposits of stuff we can start slapping down, like this iron, copper, iron. So in this coal deposit over here, grab you. Where are you? Too close, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna have to grab the last bit with a little miner. There we go. Because otherwise it's too close to the stations. Alright, not sure why I made that little jog, but let's do that. Okay, and then we got this copper deposit over here. And we need more this stuff. Gimme. Ah! Damn it. I'm an idiot. I grabbed the wrong thing. This stuff. Alright. Okay, so, and then you, it's just 12 veins, so 12 veins. Okay, and then what else we got around here? Oh, we got a stone deposit over here we can go ahead and tap. It's 21. What? Right? 21. There we go. Tap that. And the iron there's being tapped. Okay, so let's go to the next thing here. We got 2 oils that's being tapped by this. Oh, what are you doing? I don't know why you're holding on to that. Let's also get rid of that. And then got the coal veins already being taken. Okay. How are you guys doing? Still eating, it's still getting eaten up so fast that can't even. Okay, what is being used by these things? This is probably what's eating up most of that. Where is that build? It's somewhere. Nope, that's not it. Also, I also need to upgrade all these things to the next level of Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Strange. Oh, looks like we've fully saturated on the strange matter, which is nice. Nope, that's not it. Here it is. So, yeah, it's basically eating pretty much all of the incoming carbon nanotubes. And then being shipped off planet to build the rockets. Oh, I wonder if I shouldn't make a third build, but this one will use graphene and titanium. Problem is, I'm also running close to my power grid. Let's see here. So, do I have a build for it? Is the first question. Pretty sure I do. Carbon nanotubing. Thought I had a build for this. There it is, titanium nanotubes. So, if I set up over here, or if I just set up right over here. I'm proliferated already. Not that it'll start with proliferation. Let's go to you. And all that stuff. We apparently don't have enough for you. So let's go ahead and map. And give me drones. And go. Okay, so it's bringing the stuff in. Obviously, I had all that stuff on hand. The other thing we want to do is we want to upgrade all of these. So give me those. There we go. 40 should be fine. Upgrade. Okay, so those are all upgraded to the next level, and we're out of power. Running out of power. So one of the things we can do to help fix that is you constantly sending out things for more stalagmite. We'll stop doing that. Well, you won't stop doing that, but you should stop eating up so much power. But we're still running low on power. So let's go ahead and head up here. I'm gonna take a look at this blueprint. 45, huh? So let's go ahead and grab probably just a stack. We'll see. Okay, I now run even faster, which is nice. So give me a stack and give me, first off, delete you, and then give me my solar cap. Where'd it go? Okay, so we want you there, and then there. Alright, so we were actually able to completely fill out the center portion, and it looks like 3 pretty much to each side, and we actually miscalculated. We need 1 more. But that's fine. Give me 1 more. Alright, so that helps out. Yeah, that jumped up, and that's actually going to continue to increase as these sit here and receive power. So that actually works out pretty well. Look at the symmetry of it. Alright, so that should take care of our power issues there. Now let's go back and take a look at our... I think I had this problem before where basically I was just kept running out of carbon nanotubes. I kept having to have more and more. I needed like 4 separate builds, I think. Okay, so finally starting to... And the question then becomes is, why aren't you taking these off to another planet? Because you should be at 1,000. I'm not sure. Okay, and we are still slightly above. Okay, now it's going out. I don't know why it wasn't going out before. Okay, but this, like I said, this will take care of itself. This is going to continue to slowly grow for those ones on the roof of the world. These are, and these are slowly filling back up. Alright, so it looks like we finally hit the saturation point. So let's go to our smelting planet. And check in on there to make sure that the proliferation is now actually getting what they need. There. Also go check on our titanium while we're here. Make sure that that's getting fed. Speaking of which, did we? Yes, we did. Okay. We probably should do the same thing on this side, actually. How are we doing on power on this planet? Okay, we're twice as much power. Alright, it's you. Yes, you. So, you are bringing it in. Okay, so you actually have been starting to get it in. You're starting to produce proliferation. So, that'll start going out. I wonder if I shouldn't double this build. Make another one of these. Because I'm starting to use more and more proliferation. Iota Leonis? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, how fast do you produce? You produce 1 every 2 seconds. And I'm actually... Am I proliferating? I'm not proliferating. Okay. Right, because it doesn't matter. Why am I even using proliferation on the actual stuff going out? It's weird. Does that actually make it do... I guess it does, huh? It actually makes it produce more proliferation. Huh. Proliferating the proliferator. Okay, anyway. So if we count... How many do we have here? We have 16, so that's 8 per second. And we have 8 per second there. We finally have a batch going out. sandwich. We can go ahead and toss that in there. One thing I worry about is the diamonds. If I increase the production, so we're gonna go ahead and head back home planet, homeside, which is where? Lovely view of my thing here. All right, there it is. And we'll see how quickly it gets sucked up, sending out proliferation. Okay, so give me. Where's the proliferation come in? I believe it comes in here. Looks like as soon as it came in, it went out. Or it didn't come into this place. Now let's check around and see if things are starting to get proliferated or not. Well, you didn't. Do I have other things that are asking for proliferation? Is the next question. This is okay. First off, that and that and okay. You required proliferation, but didn't get any. So what are you doing? Stop that. Okay, you don't need proliferation because that's fire ice, and I have an infinite supply of fire ice. You need proliferation, and you do not. So how do we get proliferation over to you is the next question. I guess it can feed over from this one. So let's see here. Give me proliferation on you, and you, and you, and you. And then we can just have it come from here. So give me proliferation, give me 100, local demand, remote supply, or remote storage, and just come out the backside here. And just so, there, to there. Alright, so you're gonna get proliferated once we get the proliferation actually starts coming in. You're getting proliferated, those are all my high-end things. These don't need to be proliferated. How are you keeping up? You're keeping up just fine. Let's see, you could probably do with some proliferation. Because this is a pretty, well, that's actually getting able to step quite a bit. So yes, you definitely could use some proliferation. So let's go ahead and do that. That. I can be able to bring it in here. The question enter is null. So we'll have to check the next. Nope, that's wrong. There and there. Can you bring it? Yes, you can. So give me the blue and load demand, and then we just bring it in from the backside. Oh, we have 2 veins here. We need to fix that. Oh. Come on. There it is. Alright, so the question becomes is, can we get this in? And the answer is no, too close to another logistics station. Where can we put you? The resource required. How about there? Still too close, still too close. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is this. Can we actually feed you into that? Will that actually work or no? Let's try it. It's going in. The question is it? No, it's not going in. I didn't think so. Alright, oh, you know what, we can do that. Just take it over there. Stop that. didn't realize we were right over here by this one. Probably took this apart before because I needed the space, but it's fine. Let's see if we set you there. Okay, so anyway, back to the proliferation. Go ahead and so, so, like so. Okay, and just take you all the way through. Okay, so that will be proliferated now. So, and then what else do we have that can be proliferated? So we've got plastic, doesn't need it. This will be proliferated once we actually. Although no, it won't. We have not set this up for proliferation. That was incredibly stupid. We should do that. You. And then... Okay, so we need to get proliferation set up for... The hardest one's going to be this. Do that, and then... Sort. Here. There you go. Delete that. And then... In sprayer, so... There. 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 There, and there. Okay, and then do you have space? You do not. I don't know why you have space workers at all, to be honest. Yeah. We'll take away your space workers and turn it into proliferation. Alright, so... And we only have one way of bringing this out, so proliferation. Take you down to here and here, and goes back through all of this. Excellent. Okay, we're gasoline. That's what you're supposed to be producing, is it not? Yes, you're supposed to be producing, so having this backed up is not a problem. Alright, don't think we need to proliferate oil. It's fine. Plastic, like I said, is fine. This will be getting proliferation eventually. These should definitely also be proliferated, so what we're going to do is set up a splitter. We will take you apart. Actually, just do that, and we will get a splitter, and set you there, closer, and change your variance. There you are. And proliferation. It'll come out, and go in, and then go in, and just go in. Then we will need to set up you guys over here. Flip. Philadelphia. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There. And then there and there. Alright, and then you... Okay, so that should be everything coming and going. Alright. So we will just take you and all the way down. So that's more proliferation coming and going. You are the fire ice, which I have an infinite amount of, so you are in no need of doing that. How are you doing? Do you actually need... You know what you can do is grab our upgraded chemical factories. There we go. Just give me those, and we will upgrade these. That should actually increase our production to more of this. I'm very glad that we got a fire ice gas giant on our seed. That is just so awesome. Alright, so and that should basically kind of double the production and also cost us power issues. How are these things doing up here? far to look at. Alright, so anyway. We probably need to get started getting rid of some of these. Okay, and then you are not proliferated, and you probably need to be, so how do we go about getting proliferation on all of you? Well, this side is proliferated, so why isn't the other side? Also, what? Why? Why? Just why? Just why? Oh wait, you are proliferated. You are proliferated. Okay, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Okay, so power issues. Apparently these quantum chemical plants take a lot more energy. So you guys fully... Nope, you're still actually getting more. What am I gonna do for fixing my power issue? Actually, how much are we requesting from the whole thing anyway? Well, we still have a whole gigawatt of power that we could be requesting. So here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to replace the solar panels in the center belt of my planet. 4 of these. So just give me all of this, all of this. So we're going to go to our center belt, and hopefully there is space amongst everything. Is this our center belt? This looks like our center belt. That's the center belt, yes. Alright, then we can also start removing these towers. So let's make them smaller so we don't accidentally delete other things along the way. So our power is going to drop temporarily here. Oh, thank you. Ray receivers now. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. Come back. You know, this can just go straight in from over here. Let's drop. Alright, anyway, X. Okay, so just continue on around. Make sure we don't accidentally destroy any belts. Let's back up so that you can see if I didn't suddenly destroy any belts. Okay, be careful amongst all of this. We're actually going to cut our power grid in half here, probably. That is fine, we will fix it. Also just realized it's past 5 o'clock, so I'm going to get this fixed, and then we'll take care of that issue. Whoops. Okay, and alright, so let's start slapping these things down. Alright, starting with there. And okay, that needs to be moved, so let's do this. There we go. And then you out of my way. Here's a question. Did I start that on... Started on a line there, but we need to find a meridian line first. Let's do that first. Also get rid of you. And you, and you, and you, and you. That shouldn't be in the way. Alright, so we got a meridian line here. Alright. So. You're in my way, so can we do something about you? Something about you, no, but if we place one here, there we go. So when that one is eventually gone, we can just get rid of it and plop 2 down in its place. Did I already run out of these things? No, not funny. So probably just a foundation issue. Go. Okay, this line here is a problemo. Because it is too close. So we need to do that, first off. And secondly, we also need to upgrade the belts. Belts, please. Then... See, we're not using all that much in the way of actual oil, either. Let's see here. Upgrade. Continuing on. There's actually like 4 of these things all connected along here. So we're gonna just make them all one belt. And then feed into here. Alright, so that will continue that. I'm about to waste a whole bunch of oil. I'm gonna just rip up all these belts, and all the extra oil is just gonna get thrown away. Okay, and then you, and you, and you, you, and you. Alright, so that's all just boom, gone, boom, gone. Alright. So, continuing on with this, because this is more important than getting oil. This will also reconnect our power grids on everything. They have power. Okay, we have a problem. You are in my way. Barely. Just barely. Why? So the question becomes how much all the way down, I'm sure. Okay, so we'll start from the other side and come back around. I mean, there's stuff here already we're gonna have to go around anyway, so pop that down there. Then that one there, is that right? Yep, okay. Even so, these things are still better than the... If we take a look at our power, yeah, we're up to 2.3 now. Okay, and then you're in the way. And we'll have to fix that little issue right there. So, give me... There we go. Okay, then we need to... Right there. Okay. Oh, well, this might be part of my problem. It's this little... right there. Get rid of all that. Okay, so... yeah, this entire line is in my way. No! Oh. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do off by 1. I don't like it. I hate it. I really hate it, but I need power. Alright, so these things will never basically get to continuous receiving. So if we take a look down here, and continue on down the line until we get to the ones that are in the dark zone. So basically these ones should be kind of like at their peak. Yeah, now they start to lose. They lose regeneration, but that still means that they are, even at their weakest. On the other hand, I have no idea how high this will get, but it does mean that essentially, as they go up at their peaks, if we go into high zones here, 17, that's 7.5, that's 7.5, 7.5, so basically as we gotta go around, essentially. So we've taken care of our power situation, essentially, is the final say here. Alright, okay, well, here's somebody with some proliferation. How about you? Not yet. Where is my proliferation? How are you doing over here? Obviously, you wouldn't have brought in. Alright. So basically, at this point in time, it's going to be just a waiting game of waiting for the proliferation to catch up to things. The fact that everything's here is proliferated. We want to see all this stuff starting to get proliferated. So the thing is, I should have most of this stuff set up. Oh, you got it. You got some in. So that's getting proliferated now. That's getting proliferated now. That's getting proliferated now. And look at all of this. So I think next time I'm gonna set up another proliferation. So let's go ahead and save our game. Save game. Alright. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming.